Yeah. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're all having a good Sunday. Continuing more No Man's Sky tonight with the Swarm Expedition. Now that I've no longer held back by a daily cooldown, I think I'm going to be finishing it tonight. So yeah, hopefully it's a little less frustrating than it was yesterday. And I don't know what I'm going to play if I finish this expedition early. I might grab another game to try out for a bit. But my current plan is to continue the Final Fantasy X series tomorrow with Final Mission. Get that officially started and continue that until all done. All right. So here we go. We got to do some of these missions to get all of my stuff done. Looks like the Weavers are still in first place by about a little bit under 200,000. So let's just do one of each of these again. We will start with Purge Striker. Oh shit, we only got 50 minutes remaining on this. We gotta purge this strike fast. I might even get more than one mission done here. Let's just say one set of missions. Alright, what is that? Oh god. Oh yeah, you're just that stupid thing. Alright, where's my target? Target is on, pretty blue planet. The Nip Nip Nook. Oh man, we got drug dealers. Hostile swarms. Uh-oh, by this debris here, huh? Alright, where are you? Where are you?
Hostile ships approaching.
At least I could see them this time. They're all loading properly. Alright, well that was easy. Now if they're all going to be this easy. I'm very happy right now. I had a good dinner. Made myself some curry rice with pork belly. Stuff is so good. Probably horrible for me, but the tastiest things often are horrible for you. Alright, next up, let's go sabotage some stuff. Just to say we're gonna go hack it. Spawned in a lot, didn't he, huh? Alright. Screw you and your swarm. Where's my target? And on this planet, Ebbing Siddle Behir, discovered by Vicious V, a Hymal planet, which means cold. It might look hot pink, but atmospheres can be deceiving. Alright, so we're going to go to this corrupted node, make sure that they cannot be used for wicked swarm activities. Probably have a good landing pad here. Yep, here we go. Oh yeah, right by a landing pad. I love how smooth you can land in No Man's Sky. That's one thing they got down really well. You land, you find a spot, bam, you're there. Sometimes it sucks. Hey, I'm trying to talk to you, buddy. I don't care about the planet name. I want to steal your data and talk to you. Hi. Tap personal data while their facial lights dilate and internal systems crash. Columns of streaming data show their power levels spiraling downwards. Uh-oh. Korvax, Smash, and Gleg, Soda, Hugach. Oh, no. Well, I don't have any ferrite. Maybe carbon will help, hopefully? Yay! Alright. All he needed was a little bit of a carbon injection into his ass. Okay. Why is this... Oh, the multi-tool is actually corrupted. Alright, I'll flood it with nanites. Bam. I need to get more stuff. Specifically ferrite and silica. Also, this is kind of a cool looking planet. I like these little spire trees. They look kind of like twisted little drills. Oh, we got the red oceans. This would be a cool place to make a planet, or to make a base. Second. Alright. We did our purge, we did our hacking. Time to do the last thing. Core progress 69%. Nice. Next one, restore. Yeah, so sabotage, purge, restore. Procure essential supplies. Alright. In the Euclid system. It's always in the Euclid system. Ew. That planet looks infected. It's a Hymal planet. It's also... I think that's where my target is. Where is my target? God, so many bases on the mini-map. I don't see my target out here. Did I fail to accept it? No way I failed to accept it. Alright, I'm going to get away from the planet so I can get a better view on my radar here. Collect resources for... locate substance in the catalog and for phosphorus. Okay, so I just need to find any planet that has phosphorus and track it down. I'm assuming Big Pink Boy here... no, actually does not. Got pyrite. No. I already checked that planet, didn't I? Yeah, ammonia and cobalt. Charred planet. That has phosphorus. It also has fire. Lots of fire. Wait, I got black market goods? Counterfeit circuits. Okay, I gotta offload this before I get arrested. Space station. When the hell did I even get this? Probably some quest reward shoved it into my pocket. Trying to frame me. Ah! Into the wall. Imagine if real life worked that way. You know, you complete a daily quest to go get the mail, and the fabric of reality gives you a reward, but it turns out to be like, you know, meth. I'm like, I don't know how that got in there, officer. No, really. Wait, I can't. Oh, it's in the starship, isn't it? Yep. Bam. Alright. There we go. All clean. All the money, none of the associative guilt. I like the wings on that ship to the right. I think I've seen those before. Okay, now we go to the phosphorus planet. Ridgewole. Land on the sun side here. Alright. Now, there's a chance I could spot some from orbit here. Can't remember what phosphorus looks like from above. Oh, hey. No landing pad here. Oh, wait, no, there is. Alright. It's hot. God, it feels like Germany right now. Oh, great. An extreme sentinel planet. Just what I needed. Sentinels be like, hey, you're under arrest for existing. The hell's the entrance here? Hello. Interface entity Roman. Ah. Lulu, Corvax, blah, 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 blah. They want to get back to their research. They're too terrified of it. Alright, I'm just gonna leave. Yay. I got a life support module from him. Boop. Nitrogen pump. Nice. You don't have a bunch of phosphorus in here, do you? Observatory. Okay. A273. Easy. Bang!
Weather warning. Incoming storm.
Oh, that'll make finding phosphorus much easier. Bam, we found an alien ruin. Wow. I'm not going there. That is not a door. Why was it door-shaped? I don't know. Okay. Birds. Well, there's a phosphorus deposit over there. That's pretty close. Oh god, they're coming for me. Cheese it, it's the coppers. Piss off. Should have just walked away. I didn't want no trouble. Tunnel my way to the phosphorus. The tunnel bigger. I'm gonna mine it anyway, so. Found some roots. Slight cave. Are you fucking kidding me with the sentinels on here? Fucker's aggressive as fuck. You know, I think this is the first time I've mined anything from below. Oops. That's all of it. I did not get very much from that. Okay, so we got silver, copper, 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 copper. Asshole. And rinse and repeat. Okay. Oh, fuck off! I'm leaving! Jesus. Alright, I'm leaving this planet. Are you really? Gonna refuel. I'm gonna find a different planet. There's gotta be another fireball planet somewhere that's more suitable than that. God, that one sucked. What about you? Are you a fireball? You're a high mall. You're a desert. What about this one up here? That doesn't look like a fireball planet. Alright, last planet's out here. What about you? Contoured. Fiery. Okay. High sentinel activity, but they're not aggressive. This will be much better. At least I can walk and exist in peace. Hello, Jess. Hello, Purple. Sentinels are being assholes. I need 95 more phosphorus for Polo. That's a crash escape pod. I don't really need that. Oh, that looks like some phosphorus right there. Alright. I think if you use a smaller beam, you actually get more. It's like using the larger beam seems to waste a lot of what you destroy. That is quite a bit of phosphorus here.
Technology recharge.
It's funny because I don't think phosphorus ever looks like this at all. It's like reddish orange. I'm just digging a hole. I'm not doing anything illegal, officer. I know that terrain manipulation is one of the few things you won't get mad at me for. There we go. No more phosphorus there. And do I have enough? I have way more than enough. All right. Hello. Just stepped onto this hell world to get some phosphorus, and now we are leaving. Oh, they decided to put up a lot of bases on that planet. Alright, Polo. Hopefully this is enough for you. Yep, I have brought you some hot rocks. You're welcome. And he gave me drugs. Okay, we got 22 minutes until they all reset. How am I doing on the overall progress? Prismatic core progress is 69%. I thought it would be further along than that. Okay, so contributions to all of these are what counts. So I gotta find something to do until the next activities open up. I don't think there's much of anything. Because that's not going to be possible until I get the prismatic core constructed. Same with that. Oh, I've been playing quite a while. Maybe about a couple years now. I joined late. Let's see. I have about 386 hours into it. Mostly nowadays I just come back when there's a new expedition or new content. Sometimes I kill time. Just working on bases and stuff. I don't remember this guy. Okay. Can't really do anything with this guy because I don't have any creatures in the expedition. I could just star hop and hope for something interesting to happen. Might be what I do. Let's see. Got kind of a line of star clusters here. I don't have a drive that'll let me visit anything but yellow stars. I don't want to go to a dissonant system. There we go. Let's just go to one with water. Not a warm welcome here. Oh, they're swarms. Rude. Guess I'll just check this planet out. Not much else to do for the next 12 minutes or so. I found a thing. Well, I found the most toxic plant. Speaking of toxic, gotta ban another chatbot. There we go. Hello, Officer Ikwa. Don't ask how I know your name. Mm-hmm. Yeah, of course. Have some sodium, because you're obviously so salty. I learned the word for interloper. What's in the stars here? Uh-huh. Boop, boop, boop. Well, obviously it's 2170. Everybody knows that. Alright, what did we find? We get signal. Very much off-world. Alright, let's explore this ancient ruin. Unfortunately, it's on a planet with aggressive sentinels, so I'm gonna have to deal with that crap again. On the night side, I can't even see where I'm flying, but I'll be there in 5 seconds. Whoa. It's just a ruin on a tiny island. That's cool. Actually, like, landed in it. Whoops. Clip my wing into it. Oh, I'm probably going to feel that when I take off. We found the Viking word for grok. Ra is not a word. That is a grunt. Oh, God. This guy's going to attack me before I finish this thing. You know what? Let's just get language. Damn. I'm in my ship. You can't hurt me. I'm just trying to learn words here, and this guy gotta harass me all the time. Oh, that is cold. Maybe there's more. Okay, fine. I'll leave.
Sentinel
Are you kidding me? I was just leaving. Alright. These guys piss me off. I'm not even gonna leave. I'm gonna kill all of them. Come back here. Yeah. Send more. I haven't had enough. Oh, you don't get to run. You don't get to run.
Technology recharge.
Next. Better send more than one this time. Oh, hey. Yep.
Technology recharge.
Alright, sending in the big boys now, huh? Oh, shit. That's not them. Those are just some innocent bystanders. That's them, though.
Technology recharge.
Alright, turn around. Oh, you poor bastard. You got stuck inside of your own ship. Whoa. Why am I clipping into it?
Technology recharge.
Alright, where are you at? That's not it. There, that's the gun better.
Technology recharge.
Why can't I turn? What is going on here? scepters off my ass. Oh no, you don't get big lasers. I destroy them all. Yeah!
Hostile ships defeated.
Fuck you, that's why. Yes, I know my shields are low. Sometimes it's not about survival. Sometimes you just want to send a message. And that message is the Sentinels suck. What the heck? It's like really smoky inside of here. It's not just my ship, is it? No, you got like... This is like Cheech and Chong's space station here. Everybody's like, hey man, welcome to space. Seriously, what the hell? Why is it so smoky inside of here? Sell the nifts. Yeah, it should be good. Alright, I got 2 minutes until the next missions are ready. I'm at 69% prismatic core progress. I just flew through that guy. I'm sure he's fine. I'm gonna land here, take a quick break. If we can't get enough progress to finish off the mission. If I have to wait another 6 hours or however long the cooldown is, I'm not going to be happy. I want this to be an expedition, not, you know, a set of dailies. Alright, be right back. Alright, I'm back. Looks like the countdown is done. We got 3 new missions here. Sabotage, Restore, Purge. Let's start with Restore, if that gives me. Looks like it's got 8-hour cooldown between missions. So, next set of missions will be at 2 in the morning for me, which I am not staying up that late. Please don't send drones out to attack me. Alright. What is my current challenge? Prevent biosphere corruption on Robeo 44J4. That would be this planet discovered by J Flight 3. So I think this is one of those where I gotta tear apart and destroy swarm wreckage. Debris. It's also got dissonance, which at least it's not aggressive sentinels. I'd rather deal with dissonant ones. Irritating, but they'll leave you alone at least. Yep, and we're landing on the dark side. What is that? Oh, we got volcanoes. Cool. Anger them. Anger the volcano gods. Weird looking bipedal goats. Did I pass my target? What's going on here?
Protection falling.
Is it below me? I lost the marker. And it's like as soon as I got this close, it stopped appearing. Oh, fire! Hi! Am I the only one here? This is a nice planet with fire just randomly flying all over the place. How many more do I need? Is that enough? I need one more. 400 that way.
Technology recharge.
This is a pretty crazy looking planet so far.
Units received.
So even a rock that big is just mineable. Nope, 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 nope. I'm not doing nothing. I'm not doing nothing. Just digging a hole. Where the hell is this thing at? Bam. There we go. All right. So long, losers. Enjoy your loser planet. I'm off to space. One thing I really don't like about this expedition is it's not going to be very nice for people who join at the last second, you know? Because they'll have no time to finish it. Most expeditions can be finished in a day or two. This one, no, it's a multi-day ordeal. Because apparently that progress hasn't shifted a bit, despite contribution. That 69% was not my personal input, it was the community's. Which does beg the question, has anybody finished it yet? What is this percentage? Is that how much has been done since I started the expedition? Or is that how far everybody's gotten? That's how far everybody's gotten. Ooh, that sucks. Where is my current mission taking me? Mission, what do you want me to do? Mission target is in another system. What? Why did it not? That is very weird. Usually it sends you to the right system. Where the fuck did it... Why did it send me way over here? I don't understand why it didn't send me to the proper system out of the anomaly. Some very strange behavior from the game right now. Swarmer wreckage. Okay.
Technology recharge. Incoming storm.
Rip it apart, piece by piece.
Ground protection falling.
got all the parts off of it now. Now can I... It's depleted.
Technology recharge.
There's nothing left to pull off of it. What do I do now? Okay, it says there's 2 more components. Up there we go. Just had to pull its guts out. What's left? It's getting hard to see what I'm doing. I'm just gonna fly a little bit forward here.
Technology recharge.
Up there it was. One little piece inside of it.
Storm clearing.
See, and look at that. Doing those did not move the core progress at all. So, right now, I'm just trying to run the math in my head. We've got 23 days left on this expedition. It started... When did this expedition start? May 27th. So end of May. It has been going on for a little longer than a month. And it has 23 days left, so roughly one more month left. And in all that time, I don't think this is any like individually tracked thing. I think this is a community tracked thing. And all that time, we've gotten about 70% of the way through it. So that means that we probably have another 10 days before anybody can finish this expedition. So, needless to say, I am not finishing this expedition on stream. This is going to be something I'm just going to be doing on my own free time. Which is not what I was planning. I did not expect this to be a collection of dailies to be done every 8 hours. I thought it was going to be an adventure like most of the others. And I don't know, maybe I'm alone in this idea, but I don't like the idea of more dailies being added to my video game regimen. Not that appealing to me.
Technology recharge.
So I'm gonna go ahead and do this last mission here. Add a little bit of a contribution, and I'll probably pop back onto this in my own free time every day or two. Other than that, I think I'm going to move on to a different game here in a bit. Deep space objects, I could care less. I'm not going to bother with that. Sabotage research. So it's another swarm wreck. Is this going to be another one where I just pull it apart with the thing? Looks like it. gotta repair this, huh? Didn't I have repair kits? Yeah, I've got like 5 repair kits here. Why can't I use these? Why am I repairing this guy anyway? I can't even make a microprocessor. I don't have the... Why am I repairing this?
Technology prepared. Technology recharge.
Just 1 glass that I need for this? 2 glass. Sorry about that, got interrupted. Alright, where the hell am I gonna get a processor? I can't make them. Chance that it's in a that I could find one in a crate. Oh, I thought that creature was behind that. I thought you were like some plant until you started flying. I mean, there's like a slim chance that I get a microprocessor out of a crate. Very slim. Oh my god! I did not expect it to happen. Holy shit. That was like 1 out of 100 things I could have gotten out of that. Alright. So we repaired it. And that counts for research. Also, what in the world is going on with this weather? Oh my god, that is an insane view. This would be an awesome planet to live on. Look at that ring. And these oh, it's got the glowing fields. That's what this is doing. Those aren't shadows. That's just them lighting up. This is... Damn, this is like one of the top 10 coolest looking planets I've ever fucking seen in this game. The ring, the glowing mushrooms. You got violet leaf-looking butterflies and a triceratops. This planet's awesome. And I just slap my nutsack against it. Yep, and so I did those 3 missions. It didn't move the needle at all. This is gonna be a community effort. So, yeah. Overall, and I'm not done with it yet. Of course, nobody's done with it yet, since it is a community mission. I've got to rate this one pretty low on the totem pole compared to other expeditions. Because, like, I guess I can't view the milestones here that... Yeah, the other expeditions here. Like Remnant, that one was actually really fun. Remnant was the one where we had it was the whole salvage stuff introduced. So you got your own little rig, and you got the new equipment to gather stuff. And you made a flatbed. That was kind of cool. It was basically just interplanetary garbage collector, which was silly, but it was at least fun. Sorry, accidentally hit my mic there. But this one is just yet another case of, hey, there's an evil thing in space, and go through some weird convoluted thing to stop it. But the only thing that sets this one apart from, let's say, any of the others that did that, like Omega and The Cursed, and I think Titan did it too. No, wait, Titan was the one where you got that introduced the gas giants, I think. But the big difference on this one is the whole community thing, which is just not fun. I'd rather see them bring back some of the old ones, though. And I don't know why this is like... Some of these are miscategorized. Like, I did not do emergency cartographers. I don't know why those ones are highlighted like I did. I did not do exobiology. I did I do Polestar? The first one I actually did was Aquarius. And then Liquidators, Omega, and Adrift came back as ones that I was able to do. And then I've done everyone since then. So I would rather see some of these older ones come back so I can actually get their rewards. Beachhead, I know I did. Interesting. And I think it's because something with the Mass Effect licensing ran out. They changed the Expedition sticker. Because it didn't used to be... It used to be of the Normandy from Mass Effect. But yeah, I would like more replays of some of the older stuff that we've missed out on. I know they do it every now and then, but it feels like there's a lot of downtime that they've had where there's been no expedition going on at all, that they could have easily brought back some of the older ones as, like, you know, a quick, oh, for this month we'll do this. But, yeah. Anyways, I'm going to grab something to eat real quick here. Got some curry heated up. Just need to toss the rice in the heater. And then I'm going to move on to playing a different game here. So I'll be back in just a few. All right, apologies in advance for any noise. I am eating right now. Heated up some more curry. So, I think for the rest of the night, I'm going to try out a game that I originally purchased back, let's see, when did I first get this game? It's been about a year. Last time I played it was back in July of 25. It's been in early access for a year and a couple of months maybe. But earlier this month, it finally came out with 1.0. It's had a few small updates since then. This is just a little life sim sort of deal set in a not kaiju, what do you call them? Yokai kind of world. Tales of Seikyu. So I have not played it since its full release, so a lot of this is going to be new to me. If it ever loads. Very pretty. Update stream info here. Alright, got all that updated. So yeah, I have not played this in a long time. I am curious to see what they've changed, what they've added, and just to experience it all properly, I'm going to start from the beginning. Returning players, we are so grateful for your support during early access, and we understand that some players may wish to finish their in-game in-progress games. Please note that files created before the launch of 1.0 are now considered legacy saves, and we strongly recommend starting the new game. Yeah, I planned on it. Basically saying, look, we don't know if everything's going to work right. We changed a lot. So yeah, I last played back in July of last year. Let's go ahead and just remove all of the manual saves there. Auto saves will eventually get overwritten. So a new game.
Story mode, recommended mode, or challenge mode. Also known as baby, normal, or ah! We'll go normal. So yeah, you got your default characters here. So got different forms, huh? And you have a fox form. I guess we'll go with this. This hair just kind of looks like Light Yagami now. Go with the scruffy. Oh, you can pick your own hair color. I like that. That works. Skin color. Yeah, somewhere about there. Lip color. It's like you can't really change your shapes at all. So, you're kind of stuck with a default face look, but... There we go. Eye color. Oh, you can do some heterochromia tricks in this one, because of course you can. Up. Didn't expect it to change the eye I wasn't looking at. There we go. Marking. Up, up, up. Yeah, we'll leave that off. Marking colors. Alright, we're just a chill dude. Let's go into the world of monsters that are just chilling out. Yay, a boat. I'm so hungry. Do you have any more food? Nope. No more food right now. This is not a cat. This is a fox. Forgot to say please. You know, I finished all my snacks ages ago, and being hungry makes me grumpy. I'm so hungry.
If I don't make it, tell all the yokai in Seikyu I was strong until the end. The true hero.
Yeah. I'll build a statue of you.
Oh, statue. Be massive and super cute. And it'll be right at the center of town where everyone can see it. Oh. Are we there yet? You know what? I think I'm just nervous. Or anxious. Are you nervous? I don't know what Seikyu is like, and if all the yokai there are nice.
I don't know. Yeah, if we're nice to them, they'll be nice to us. Probably. Except for the ones who aren't.
You're right. That's why yokai always love me.
Uh-huh.
Also, we can't forget why we're going to Seikyu too.
I don't know. Why are we going to Seikyu? I forgot. Something to do with our parents, wasn't it? Some cute yokai. Find more about Mom and Dad. Settle down and set up our new home for adventure and excitement.
Yeah. How is it possible for all the foxes to just disappear? Why are we still here? Seikyu sounds incredible, though. All those stories we heard from the yokai we passed make it sound like a magical paradise. Do you know where we need to go when we arrive? Hope there's lots of food. A soft, floofy bed just for me.
Excuse me. So our decisions are go to the farmhouse or go to the farmhouse. Alright, sorry about that. Had the last bite of curry and I just had to enjoy it.
We have a farmhouse. You're going to need to learn how to farm.
Aren't you going to help?
Of course, I will tell you what to do. I want a farm full of beautiful flowers and yummy fruits. Definitely no broccoli.
Oh, there goes my dreams of a broccoli farm. I'm going to grow peppers and onions and meat.
What about you?
Yeah, peppers, onions, tomatoes, all that good stuff.
That would be so good. Oh, look, that's a dock. I think we're there. I think we've arrived at Seikyu.
Hooray! Oh, turns out we were actually really close. It was just foggy.
Do you have that scrap of paper? You brought it with you, right?
I think so.
You're so annoying. Let me check your bag. Whew, it's here. Don't worry me like that again.
I'm just messing with you.
You shouldn't mess with me about something like that. It's the only thing we have left for Mom and Dad. We're finally here, Seikyu. For all our lives, it was just a word on a tattered scrap of paper. Now let's go see what Seikyu has in store for us.
Ah, sea otter. Seabird.
Okay, Siebert, you got this. You know the words. You know what to say. It's okay to be nervous. You're really good at your job. They'll be so impressed. They'll think, wow, that guy is amazing at paperwork. He sure looks handsome in that uniform. They won't even notice that it's too big for you, or that you're too short to look over the desk, or that your voice is small. You're confident, Siebert. Fearless. You'll then go and tell everyone how good a job you did. You could do this. I can do this? What if I can't do this? I can't listen to this guy talk to himself anymore. Hi, we can hear you. Yeah. Oh no. How long have you been standing there? Please ignore everything you heard and let me start again. Hi, welcome to Stranger. What can I do for you, Seikyu? Oh no, I haven't meant welcome to Seikyu. You're the stranger. Sorry, let me start it again. Welcome to Seikyu. I'm Siebert. This is Seikyu Customs Registration Office. I am the town's official administrative assistant. So before you run off, I will need to get your residential paperwork done. Let's start with your name, stranger.
Name's Foul. Oh, yeah. Oh, my birthday. We'll just put it in the middle of winter where it belongs. Bam.
Foul. Foul. Ah, found you and Khan on the list. Foul. Welcome, welcome. So it's the two of you, Foul and Khan. You bought the farmhouse to the west, right?
Yes, we did.
Oh my gosh, I'm so excited for you. The house is beautiful. I'm so glad someone's finally moving in. Mayor Yuiota. Sorry, all, I'm a bit late as I decided to bake a cake. Hello, you must be Khan and Foul. Welcome to Seikyu. I'm sure Siebert has done a wonderful job registering your arrival. Yes, he has. And you say you baked a cake? What flavor is it? I'm so hungry.
Khan. Don't be rude.
I don't mind. It's a strawberry cake. Do you like strawberry cake, Khan? Like it. I love it. I'll be sure to remember that. But for now, I think we should help you settle in first, shall we?
Yes, that would be wonderful. Well, my options are yes and yes.
It was nice to meet you, Siebert. You're really nice. No, nice to meet you too.
Is everybody in this town going to have a stutter?
So, Kanafao, we're so happy you're here to be a part of Seikyu. Musashi told me that your home is ready for you and he's waiting to give you the keys and documents. Don't worry, I'll walk you there. But I thought it'd be nice for you to see a bit of our town on the way. Would that be okay?
Yeah, sure.
Seikyu was historically a prosperous fox village, so everyone is very excited to meet and welcome our first foxes after the disappearance.
Yeah, any idea what happened there? Because I have no idea, apparently.
No one really knows. Oh, I'm sorry to have brought up a difficult topic. All of us will help you find out more about your fox ancestors. Seikyu is now all yours to explore and learn, and we're sure you have plenty of history. Anyway, I'm talking too much. Follow me.
Okay. New item, scrap of paper. Old scrap paper left by your parents with only a word, Seikyu. Decided to journey to the island with the same name to discover the truth. Okay. Ooh. Customized Khan appearance? I guess you can get things to equip onto her. Specifically hats, and only hats.
Oh, the pollen from the flowers is making my nose itchy.
Alright.
Work is bustling at the moment. You entrusted me with this role, so I'll have to try my best.
Alright, see ya.
I gotta finish what I'm doing, or Uncle Torleone will get angry. Bye.
Torleone?
Well, over here.
Yeah. Okay. Bird. Okay, I can't check that yet. but I can open trash. Some destroyed some perfectly good miso. There we go. Just arrived. I'm already dumpster diving like some panda. And cabbage. Yeah, why are people throwing out perfectly good stuff? And what is this? Garlic seeds. Yeah, hell yeah, we can grow garlic. Now our food won't taste like crap. Oh. I accidentally used something. I pressed R, I think, instead of F. I think I ate the cabbage. Oh well. Hi. Hello, bigger otter.
Hello, Torleone. Good to meet Seikyu's newest residents. Confound, this is Torleone, our local hero. This is also the best fish shop in town.
Ahoy there. It's great to have new faces in town. And foxes, too. No wonder everyone's so excited about your arrival. Hello, it's really great to meet you. You must have also met my wonderful nephew, Seabird. Yeah. I'm extremely proud of him. I'm also proud of Seikyu. Yeah, I have such a close community. You'll find that everyone knows everyone. Basically one big family. You would have also noticed the bountiful waters that surround us. Seikyu is perfect for fishing. Haha. I don't have a fishing rod, otherwise I would be way into that. Don't you worry. Come visit me once you've settled and I'll sort you out.
Oh, I would love to try fishing, Val.
Well, that's the spirit.
Yes, Tor. We better get going, as I want to show Conofal a few more places.
Okay.
The streets here may look simple, but every corner is full of charm. Once you get to know the town's residents, I have no doubt you'll be invited into their homes.
What's up? Darumaka.
You! Halt!
Huh?
Don't move! Only the mightiest of warriors may proceed.
Ritsu, stop it. I'm giving Fal and Con a tour around town. They've just arrived. Please, let's not interrupt them with your challenges, okay?
Behold the all-powerful, the undefeated Daruma! Challenge him if you dare.
Falcon, I'm really sorry about this. Ritsurio is very imaginative. You should challenge a Daruma, Fal. Doesn't look so scary.
I challenge Daruma. Yokai's wooden sword. A practice sword for basic training, although it's not quite the real deal. It's no plaything. Okay. I see. I see. So the left button selects the things, and the right button uses the things. Got it. Too far away, I keep missing. And charge attack.
Impressive, truly impressive. I didn't expect Seiki to attract such a formidable warrior. May I have the honor of your names, brave ones?
We're Fal the Brave and Con the Bright.
I like Fal the silly.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Con, it's an honor to meet you. Be warned, though, Fal, next time your opponent will be me.
Yeah, looking forward to it.
Here, take this. I got the wrong flavor anyway. My brother Kintaro wanted lemon.
You earned it.
Bam. Ninja Bubble Melon. Melon flavored Ninja Bubble. The most popular soda today. This just looks like ramen. Ramune.
sorry about that little interruption. Let's continue on to the shopping spree, shall we?
Okie dokie. Oh, words. You don't say too far. I was trying to read. Why are you teleporting me? Trash. Hello.
Well, you must be new. Are you a fighter?
Yes, apparently. I do have a sword that I just got.
Little on the puny side, but strength comes in all shapes and sizes. Don't cause any trouble and we won't have any problems.
Okie dokie. Yay, we have a sliver of a heart. We're best friends now. Hello.
Hey, you two. Have you seen a small boy obsessed with fighting? Usually be found along with his Dharma accomplice.
Ritsurio, he's near the docks.
Amazing. Hold up. FoulOne Khan, right? Oh, drat. How could I forget the two of you were arriving today? Mir Yue hasn't stopped stressing about making everything perfect all week. I'm Shuten, proud proprietress of the soon-to-be Shuten's Tavern and the slightly unsuccessful guardian of Ritsurio and King Taro. Nice to meet you.
That's a lot. Hi.
I'd love to stay and chat, but I have to go find those boys. See you around.
Also, dog. Bark. You want a pet? Bam. Okay, bye. Also, cat. Shima. Hello. I will pet you. Meow. Okay, bye. Also, trash. More cabbage for me. Tonight we dine on trash cabbage.
This is the shopping district. You should be able to find everything you need here.
Neat. We have Amano something.
This is Miss Ama's tailor shop. She always comes up with new and exciting designs. We're never out of style with her hair.
Cool.
That's Sasaki's furniture studio. It has some lovely bespoke furniture. It's closed now, but I'm sure Sasaki will reopen once he knows you're here.
Cool. Cat.
Well, can I have some new clothes? Oh, and some furniture? Can we have some furniture for our home?
Yes, of course.
Oh, so proud Seikyu will give you a place to call. That's wonderful. So, I need to run home and collect something quickly. I'll explain later. There are many who'd like to meet you. Why don't you walk around and say hi to those who are in town? I'll meet you at the bridge when you're done, and I can bring you to your farmhouse then. Great. Thank you, Mayor Yuyoda. Val, let's go say hi.
All right. Well, we already greeted a couple of people over here, so we have 2 more residents to greet, apparently. We have another dog who likes to walk through Yokon. I will pet you, as I do for all the dogs. Alright, see ya. Bird Lady.
Ah, my darling Foul and the endearing Con. You two are untapped jewels that twinkle in the night. I have some lovely outfits that would suit both you flawlessly.
You seem to know us.
Well, my darling little foxes, everyone knew you were coming. My beloved Yui has done nothing but discuss your arrival all week. I am the illustrious Miss Ama. Welcome to the Isle of Seikyu. I make it my business to get to know everyone. We are all residents of this tiny island, after all. Most yokai in Seikyu have lived long, tumultuous lives which landed them here. What's your story, my darling little foxes?
Not that interesting.
Every story is interesting, young ones. I'm sure yours is more interesting than most. Anyway, feel free to browse my wares. Everything you see was made by my very capable hands. You're very talented, Miss Ama. These outfits are amazing.
Yeah, and you can't really wear most of them because you're a fox.
I thank you, little Con. I make the best clothes in Seikyu. If you ever need anything, just come and inquire.
Yep, sure. I don't have any money. I'm flat broke. So, why don't we have any money? Oh, yeah, there's somebody else to talk to down here. Hello, Sasaki.
How does the new sign look? I think it's wonky. Actually, from this angle, it looks fine. Wait. Don't tell me. You're FoulOne Khan, right?
Looks like we're famous.
Boy, everyone's been talking about you two. It's not often we get new yokai coming to live here. I'm Sasaki. Welcome to our... my furniture studio. I'm still getting used to being the sole owner of this place.
Nice to meet you. Was this your parents' shop?
The old lady who owned this shop found me as a baby on the beach. She raised me. I grew up playing and helping out in this shop.
Oh, okay. I'm sure you'll do a great job running it.
Why, thank you. I sure am trying my best. If there's anything you need, don't hesitate to swing by. We handle all things furniture. Oh, since you're here, feel free to take a look around. Just go up to an item and inspect it.
Thank you.
I mean, I don't have any money, so... Also, it's locked. Oh, it's open. Also, apparently I met a guy named Hephaestus just now. What the hell? Also, a hole. You have a hole. So you have a wooden mirror, a carpet, and a bed. Lots of things to buy. Well, there's like more people to meet, even though it's now directing me to go back to the mayor. So I'm just going to go meet everybody. Fuck it. The forge should be open soon. Hello. Life is too short to use blunt weapons. Apparently I have no introduction speech to this guy, but let's chat. Hug, kiss? No, I don't want to get to know you like that. Okay. Hero's iron sword. Yokai's wooden sword, which is what I have currently. Gray sword. Ani, steel fang, twin tusk. Crystal sword. Oh, that's expensive though. Ooh, I like a Nodachi though. Alright, see ya. Hello.
What are you looking at?
Kababa.
A plot of land I have just secured. If all goes well, this will be the site for the new Seikyu casino. Hello, you must be the new Fox arrivals. I am Kababa. Yes, we are.
I'm FoulOne. This is my sister Khan.
Hi. If you want a job as a waitress, you'd better learn to speak up. Hi, I'm Anna.
Nice to meet you.
I love your style, Anna. Thank you. See you around, Khan.
Okay. So we're building a casino here. Yep. Theo's Takoyaki stall.
This is a pleasant. Look at these food smell. The smell is making me hungry.
I'm out of sauce.
What sauce are you using?
Oh, who are you?
We just moved into the farmhouse outside town.
Well, nice to meet you, neighbor. I'm Theo. My brothers own the other stalls here.
Takoyaki smells amazing. I'm Khan and this is Phil.
You should swing by and try some soon.
Apparently not now, because he's out of sauce. Cannot hug nor kiss. It's all locked. Which is weird that those are the only options. You can't just like shake hands. You just instantly go for making out. Yeah, we better not be barging into other people's houses just yet.
Greetings. What can I get for you?
I'll take one of everything. Actually, can I get a double of the fried tofu?
We have no money, Khan. Also, you're being rude.
You are the new arrivals, right? I heard rumors that you are foxes. Is that true?
Well, one of us is, and the other one is, well, a fox in spirit, I guess.
Yep. We just got here. I'm Con, and this is Foul.
I'm Tommy. Here, have this omurice on the house as a welcome gift.
Yummy! I'll be our dinner in the farmhouse tonight. Thank you. See you again.
Bam! Omurice. Also, clay. Also, trash. Oh, what do we got? Red bean seeds. Nice. Also, I'm apparently getting gathering skill by dumpster diving. So, this is... I'm not searching through the trash. I am training. Yeah, that's what that is. Cabbage, more rock. Pretty sure I already searched through that one. Oh, hello. Uozumi.
Ah, you startled me. Never seen you before. You're not sneaky Tanuki spies, are you? Don't kill me. I won't tell anyone.
No, we're not.
Ah, I'm not listening. Wait, thinking about it, I did hear about new residents moving in. Don't tell me that's you. On closer inspection, you're not so scary.
Yeah. Nice to meet you too, weirdo. Oh, hi, you're new. Kintaro. You must be his brother. Also, you're kind of large and baby-looking. Hi. You must be the new foxes. My brother Ritsurio mentioned he met you. I'm Kintaro. Your brother? Yeah. He likes adventures and fighting. I prefer more relaxing hobbies. I'm Val, and this is Con. What do you like to do? I like to think about food and look for it and cook it. But what I like most is eating it. Guess I can't.
Hey, you're the one growing a farm. Someone's going to need to do the eating. Also, I do lots of other things.
Maybe one day I could cook you something. Shuten and Ritsu say I have to practice more. That'd be great. I'm so glad you moved to Seikyu. See you around. Okay.
Giant baby man.
Any other trash cans hiding behind here? Aha. Oh, I already got that one. Aha! Cherry blossom. Okay, we're doing pretty good on the gathering here. What does that say? Inari Temple. Okay. Ah, so we got a temple over there. And I spy another trash can. Ripe for the picking. Got turnip and more wood. And another cat. Shima. I don't think I've pet you yet. Alright. There she is at the bridge. Oh, there's another one of these guys. Ivan. Hey, how you two, Con and Fel? You're here already.
No one seems to know us already. It's an odd feeling.
I can imagine it must be pretty strange showing up to a new place and having everyone know you. I'm Ivan. Nice to meet you here. This is my stand. If you ever feel overwhelmed, come here and I'll make you a sweet snack. And we got some dango. Kyoto. Wait, I didn't pet her. Pet. That's actually pretty large for a cat. Alright, well there's the bridge, but there's also more town and people over here. Hello. Cat.
Oh, hello there. Sorry, I was daydreaming. Have we met before?
Nope.
Huh. I didn't know anyone knew I was coming to Seikyu. Oh, actually, Yoji did mention something this morning. Welcome, I'm Liliana. Nice to meet you. I'm Con, and this is my sibling Val. Flowers are incredible. Beautiful, brave, and persistent. I envy them.
That's out of nowhere. Bye. Okay. Seem to be a little bit head in the clouds, but... Oh, another trash can. We could train here. Weird to see a satellite dish in an otherwise really feudal Japanese looking town. Whee! Roof hopping. Yeah, I don't remember these buildings in the previous version. So I think this whole part was added later. Don't see any residents out here, so... Anyone in this area? Nope, just flowers. Alright, let's go talk to the mayor now. We kept her waiting long enough. We have sewers. Okay, let's go.
It's wonderful that I got to make so many new friends. Sorry, I had to step away. Can we go to our new house now? Yes, of course. On the way, we'll stop by the Fox Shrine so you can pay your respects.
Ooh, a fox shrine. Is that it right there? Next to a dead tree. Also, doggo. Okay, bye, doggo. Bam. Respects. Well, that was neat. I can heal trees. Cool.
Oh, the shrine is dusty. Are you our ancestors?
Yeah. It's been a long time since any fox has spoken to us. Yes, we are your ancestors. I'm your great-granduncle, and that is your great-great-grandma, and great-great-great-great-great-grandpa.
Hello, it's nice to meet you all. I'm Con and this is Foul. Con and Foul, we thought we wouldn't get to see another fox ever again. We're so happy to have you both back in the fox home of Seikyu. Thank you for waking us up.
When did you arrive? What do you think of Seikyu?
Oh, just now? This morning.
You must have traveled quite far. And you've proven yourselves to be resourceful foxes, making it all the way here on your own. I'm so proud you made it. As you know, the world outside can be brutal.
But Seikyu is a rare bastion of harmony in the chaos. A safe haven for you and your sister.
Where did the Fox clan disappear? Maybe they have an answer.
We don't know.
Well, of course they don't.
All foxes are beyond our sight. It's very concerning.
But now you are home. Maybe more will return.
More importantly, fox magic runs deep in Seikyu. We could unlock your powers.
Ah, great. I want to transform. I'm tired of being a fox. I want hands. What I wouldn't do for a pair of thumbs. If you try transforming now, you might be pleasantly surprised. Maybe you'll rediscover your fox form, Foul.
Okay, let's give it a shot.
I believe in you.
Alright. Bam. Magic.
Foul's the ugliest fox ever.
Ooh. Well done. Well, I transformed. You're not a fox, obviously. Foxes can take any form. This, it seems, is your wild boar form. Nothing to laugh at. Boars are great for sprinting and smashing. Great for dealing with pesky tanuki-some. This is still a success. I guess. Strange that this is your first form. Sometimes forms become unavailable to us, blocked by something within ourselves. Anyhow, well done, pal. Don't worry, other forms will come in time. You should try running around as a boar. It's not boring at all.
Uncle. Anyhow, be gentle on yourselves, young one. In time, you'll soar in the skies and swim in the seas. Well, I'm tired.
Yes, thank you for the guidance.
I was so polite and respectful.
Remember to pay respects at all fox shrines you find.
Call on us if you need a helping hand. I transform back. I don't want to be stuck with a boar all night.
Okay.
Wow, that transformation was incredible.
I didn't know I could do it.
Something special about Seikyu. I could feel it.
Well, let's get you to your new home. Bam. I can now teleport to this shrine. Using the map. M. There we go. Hello, dog. Egg Tart? Your name is Egg Tart?
Hold up.
Okay, whatever. I see we got some wild boars that are not transformed people. Oh, we also got goblins. Did the goblin just meow? Oh no, there's a cat sleeping right here. Giles. You run away. Okay, whatever. Probably need like food to give them before I can pet them or pick them up. A lot of goblins around along the path to the town. Okay, all these wild dogs and cats were not in the previous version I played, so that must be a new thing. Bam! Farmhouse. With a cat. Seems to be a lot of those around here. Wow. This is a great farm if you wanted to grow rocks. I'll have to do something about that. Nope, got a fox shrine. Let's activate it. Bam. Yeah, now we can teleport back to the farmhouse.
What a joyous homecoming. Your new home is so cute. I get this feeling. I'm safe here. Did our parents live here? I feel like they are close by.
There were many houses here in the past, all full of foxes. This could have been your parents' home.
No, they wouldn't have lived in a dump. This place is a dump. Must have been another house that didn't survive the test of time.
Don't listen to him. Your farmhouse is beautiful.
How are you feeling about your new home? I could use some work. Land is rich in resources. Collect and build as much as you can.
And help out and make connections, as foxes are great at building relationships with others.
Your parents, they're always thinking about ways to help Seikyu, ways of contributing to its development.
I keep telling every fox that a casino would be great. More tourists equals better economy. But nobody listens.
Well, yokai can help us find more foxes too. Even mom and dad.
Where will we even start?
Tell them about the ruins.
Right, there is one more shrine near the ruins. Our old fox halls, the heart of our fox clan.
But rest first. The ruins can wait until tomorrow.
Don't put it off too long. Foxes always hide their secrets underground.
Plenty of time for that later. Go sit on your own.
Yes, there's plenty of work to do around here. We'll speak again soon. Before you go, now that you've paid respect at a couple of tries, you'll be able to teleport between them. Try it out. I mean, I'll try it out later. Bam. Cherry blossom. I want to rest first. Mailbox. What do we got? Ooh, early access. Thank you. We get that. Cool. Summer gift. Lots amount. Yeah. Bam. All right. Sweet. That can look cool. How do I open... Oh, that's how I turn into a boar. How do I open my inventory? B. Not what I expected. Okay, so we got armor as well as the clothing. I'm gonna have to make a chest or something. Oh, lots of stuff to craft. Are any of them a box? Oh. Here's a wooden chest. Lots of gold required to make these. Ooh, animal dens, okay. Barns. We got some hats and stuff. Can't do the forge yet. Oh, okay, so here's all the people in town. Apparently, several that I haven't met yet. Whole lot that I haven't met yet. How many forms do we got? We got boar form, looks like a slime form, a tengu form maybe, the elusive fox form that I'll probably never get, and whatever this is. apparently get these tickets to upgrade abilities. Poor Rush Plus, Poor Rush Plus Plus. Burrowing Strike. Stamp the ground, dealing area and damage a small radius. Like an earthquake. Chohakai. While airborne, left click to perform a ground slam skill. Isn't Chohakai one of the characters from Journey to the West? That was the name of the pig demon guy. Okay. Hello, cat.
Sashi, it's time to wake up. How do cats nap so much?
Ah, this cat was a dude. Hello, Mayor Yuri. These must be the new foxes. Good to meet you. FoulOne, I'm Musashi.
Oh, you're such a cute cat.
Don't mind my sister. She's very direct. Oh, I don't mind. In fact, I prefer it.
Now that you've met, I'll take my leave and you two settle into your new home. Here, FoulOne, a little housewarming present. Since you said you were hungry, I had nipped home while you were looking about town to collect the cake. I hope you like it. You're the best. We're gonna have strawberry cake. I can't wait.
Yeah, thank you.
The doors are always open should you need any help or have any questions. Bye.
Yeah. That gives an attack bonus. The orders have been incredible for Seikyu. They've made Seikyu the most coveted place to live. And now you have the most beautiful farmhouse in Seikyu. Congratulations on your new home. Welcome.
Wow, new house, Phil.
You should find the house comfortable. It was built by foxes who lived here before. Many yokai have lived here before you, but they never stayed long. Yours is the last fox house in Seikyu.
Farmhouse is the fox house. Let's go in, Fox. Phil.
Alright, yeah, let's go. Just one last thing. I run the general store in town. I buy and sell almost everything. See that box over there? I'll buy anything you leave in there overnight. Put stuff in there, go to sleep, and I'll leave money for you in the morning. Can't have you running out, but you look like you know how to hustle some coins together. Alright, well, I've worked hard to afford this place. Know the feeling. Anyway, I'm glad to be one of the first to lay eyes on our new neighbors. Come find me if you ever want to go fishing. Corleone will have a good rod if you need one. See you soon, FoulOne. Bam, shipping box. I can sell stuff. You can sell this birthday cake, or the strawberry cake we just got. Okay, looks like most of the bear resources don't sell for long, but the crafted stuff does. I don't want to sell this because it's rare. All right, let's see what we got.
Well, we have a home, but let's give it a name. How about Foxcloud Farmhouse?
You're always so picky. You got a better suggestion? All right. What to name the farmhouse? I will name it... Yeah, let's just go Blue Moon Farm. The Blue Moon.
Blue Moon. Actually, Blue Moon sounds great. So happy we don't have to move anymore. Take our time, make it into our dream home. Cleaning, decorating, farming. I can't wait to set up my own little den. That being said, there's only one bed. We both squeeze in tonight, but I'm going to need a bed of my own soon. Well, you need to collect some thatch. Once you have 10 thatch, you can craft me a bed. You do that while I get some rest.
All right. We got one bed. Get one chandelier. It's not too bad. We got a calendar. Let's see. Musashi's birthday is Saturday. We'll have the Carp Festival next Wednesday. Khan's birthday is on the 12th. Hephaestus on the 17th, and Siebert on the 25th. Yui, Torleon, Theo, and Tommy have their birthdays. We have the Tsukimi Festival. And then in a year or two, we have a Carp Festival again. Then we have my birthday on the 15th, right after Kababa's birthday, the old lady who wants to make a casino. All right. So what quests we got? So we got all these completed ones. We need to find all the fox shrines, but we have the main quest here. Collect some thatch outside and craft a thatch bed. All right. Guess I can't sleep until we get some thatch. Well, that's flint. Can't make a bed with flint. It'd be very uncomfortable. Can I jump the fence? I can jump the fence. Nice. Chinese tune. We don't need that, but we can get thatch. Okay, so it looks like just kind of light colored grass. We do also have goblins inside. I don't really want to fuck with them right now. We're also going to need something to break all these boulders in our yard. Looks like everything in the fenced area is considered our home. So we've got this whole area that we can build out in. It's basically a forest right now. Very much lacking in thatch. Oh, we got a shitload of boards down there. Yeah, lots of boards down there. Yeah. Bam. That is now enough thatch to make a thatch bed. And then some. Also, looks like it's getting darker out. Is there a clock on the interface here? Something that shows the time. Not seeing anything. I wonder if we can make the place bigger. I see these doors that don't function. I wonder if they're gonna expand to extra rooms at some point. Alright, crafting. Thatched bed. Quality. Bam. Thatch bed made. And rotate with Q. And G to place. Why can't I place it there? Okay, that was just a typo. It's F. We could both get a good night's sleep. Yay. Alright. I get the new bed. You get the old bed with no thatch. Sleepy. Bam. Tuesday. Check your mailbox. Check the request board. Okay. Alright. Morning time. Mail. Request for request. As mayor, I would like to tell you more about the town's request board, which is near the fountain. Could you meet me there, please? Alright. First off, we need to build some storage here. So I need a crafting table, which requires 10 wood. I have a sword. Can I chop down wood with a sword? Got all these trees to try. Whoa. Can indeed chop down wood with a sword. Hard to hit that stump because I keep popping on top of it. Okay, we got 15 of that. What's that? Hay bales out here, huh? Alright. So let's craft that table. Bag is too full. Okay, can I set stuff on the ground? Let's try that with the flint. Okay, if I discard it, it does fall on the ground. Good. So now let's craft the crafting table. Alright. I guess I'll put it up in this corner for now. And now, let's craft a box. I need 5 more wood for that. And once I have the box, I can put stuff in the box. And actually have room for everything else. Watch the box only have like 5 slots in it or something. Requires a level 2 weapon. But it got chopped a little bit. That's a little misleading. Alright. Flint in the river. All right. Alright, we can store stuff. What's with all the crossed out stuff there? Anyways. So let's see. I can sort with that. So let's just store all of the clothing items. Let's pop the seed and food in there for now. All of these, well, let's put the food ingredients in. I've seen a lot of those to gather, so anything that I'm likely to be gathering, I will leave out. Alright, let's head to see Yui. We can also try our hand at combating some goblins. You're like, hey, why do you live next to me? Bam, first blood, achievement. Okay. They weren't so hard. They only did 8 damage to me out of 40 health. Easy. Ooh, this looks like a goblin stronghold, but I don't see a lot of them. Oh, there's a box here. Eye Core. Obtained by defeating the fearsome Mekurabe. This eye core seems to follow you around, even though it's long since released from its socket. Well, I didn't beat anybody to get that. Oh. Oh boy, that's a lot of goblins. I'm just going to head over here and pretend I never saw you. Whoa, that's a big long drop. Fortunately, it was not long enough to take fall damage. Oh hey, another chest. And at somebody's cave home. What are they growing? Celery? I shouldn't take other people's stuff. Can I climb ladder? I cannot apparently climb ladder. Can I Skyrim my way up it? Almost. Looks like my best bet will be to... I love how I've just come to recognize jumping up impossible walls as Skyriming the terrain. Ooh, bird's eggs. Chirp, chirp, chirp. I'm sure the birds weren't going to use these. If they didn't want me to eat them, they would have still been sitting on it. For... meat. All right. Apparently I'm taking like the most scenic route there. Oof. Dog. Huh. Let's see. My ancestors have nothing to say to me. They're like, why did you jump off a cliff? What's wrong with you?
Hey, check this out.
Check what out?
Hi, FoulOne. Thanks for coming to meet me. Hope you're settling in well.
Yeah. Thank you.
Well, I'm glad to hear that. There's no rush. Take your time and enjoy your new home. Perhaps this will help you get more golden resources. So this here's the town's request board. Whenever a resident needs something, they'll post it here. Besides, there might be special requests for rare items found around Seikyu. Completing requests really helps Seikyu's development. I wish I could do them all myself.
You'll be helping out loads, and of course there are rewards too. Ooh, rewards. Yes, we're happy to help. Surely we are not greedy. That's just wonderful. I know you're keen to find out where all the foxes went. Perhaps when you're working on requests, you could talk to others and find out more. It's a great idea, Foul. You do the heavy lifting, and I'll do the talking. Sounds like you have a plan, Con. Look, there are some requests on the boards. You know what they say, no time like the present. Alright, let's see. What do we got? Alright, teach a yokai to fish, and more wood, more stuff, more hard stuff. More stone, more hard stuff. Okay. So, yeah, we'll accept both of these. Bam. And this one too. And bam, this one too. Are there like... We'll accept all of the requests. Bam. Shutan wants fish. Okay. Well, one of these I'm going to have to learn to do one of the others. Complete a request and shrine up. Okay. So, obviously, we're going to do this one first. Bam. I have plenty of room. We will catch all of the fish. Trash cans apparently refill overnight. Amazing, infinite source of random stuff. Ooh. Celery seeds. I guess that's true in real life too, you know? Trash cans are just an infinite source of free stuff. Oh, hello. Hey, you're the one who wants to fish, and you're the one who's going to teach me how to fish. This is excellent placement for the two of you. Hey, Foul and Con, you must be after the fishing job.
Not me. I'll just be watching.
Well, Foul, just reel him in and I'll pay you.
I don't have a fishing rod.
You don't have a fishing rod? The yokai is basically naked without a fishing rod. Disgrace! Take this beginner's rod. It's nothing fancy, but it'll do the job. You know how to use it?
Of course I do.
Put the dangly end in the water when you feel a dog tug back. Got it? Once you've mastered that, I'll sell you a better rod. Better rod catches better fish. Fish are smart, you know. Now get out there. Don't come back until you've got my fish.
Come on, let's go fishing. All right.
Bam, basic rod.
Okay, so hold it cast, wait for a bite. A and D to pull against the fish. Beat until the fish has. Hold F to or click to reel in. Success. Okay. I see. So you got to tire them out and then pull them in. We caught. You're not a fish. Ouch! You have to be so rough. You stuck me with your hook. Sorry, I was fishing. And you happened to be disguised as a fish. I'm sure you didn't mean it. Allow me to formally introduce myself. I am Prince from the legendary Kappa village. In keeping with family tradition, I turned into a cucumber and waited patiently here in the bay for my destined soulmate to fish me out. I believe you are Foul and Con, the new siblings in town, right? Well, you are the one who fished me out. Therefore, you are my destined soulmate. Can we just be friends? My family relies on me to fulfill a prophecy. I must find my destined love and save the Kappa. You'll be my soulmate, right? If not you, then who? I've asked everyone on the island who is eligible. It has to be you. Soulmate doesn't have to be. I don't know, but I can help. Really, I would appreciate the help. Glad you can't stand by and watch your Kappa be abandoned by and his family suffer. Don't worry, I'll give you some time to consider our relationship and future. When the time is right, I'll visit you again and take you on a tour of my underwater castle. This token symbolizes our bond. Keep it safe. With it, I will be able to find you. How romantic. See you soon, Val. Okay. Ah, dang it, it's a quest item. I can't throw it away immediately.
you want that? You want that? Bam! Yay, an actual fish. Crucian carp. Nice. Insufficient action points. Oh no. I need some action points. How do I get action points? It's basically stamina. Okay, so that gives 6. Could just eat raw meat. Or I could eat cherry blossoms. That apparently gives me some. See, normally eating raw eggs is frowned upon, but I'm really a fox, so it's kind of normal. Bam. Another crucian carp. Nice. Alright, totally owned. Look what I caught. You got my fish. You got my fish. Let me see them. Bam. Not a bad haul for a first time. Here's your reward.
Did we get to keep any fish for ourselves?
If you did, you'd find that they are tasty. Remember, different fish live in different waters. Sea fish, lake fish, river fish, all different. They have seasons too, so always keep exploring. But I wouldn't give some rare delicacies or even something big, especially something bigger than Musashi, damn cat. Now go crazy, but just don't hook yourself or con. Alright, there we go. Okay, so I do have a quest to catch fish for Shuten here, who wants 1 cod. I'm not sure I can catch a cod here, though. Because all I've gotten is the crucian carp. Ooh, mud skipper. Basic fish bait, new recipe. Bug bait box. What did I actually catch? It interrupted the catch animation. Okay, it looks like it was another crucian carp. Okay, I'm gonna try fishing in a lake or river. Maybe I can get a cod there. Got the river down there. Lots of slimes here. Ah, that's a lot of... Oof. This is flint. I need to find something to eat. I have no energy. Can't fish without anything. Suppose I could just eat this. It's a little the cherry blossoms. Okay. Hopefully I can catch some cod here. Although you would consider cod more of a sea fish, not a river fish. This is a big one, whatever it is. A shad. Crystal shrimp. Okay. Is there a time limit on any of these quests, I wonder? Okay, these have 3 days. That one doesn't. Okay, so silkworm, ice cocoon, and iron ore. I don't know if I'm going to get iron ore. Need to have like a pickaxe or something for that. No idea where these cocoons are going to be found either. Eh. Got stuff in the way there. I get the feeling carp is going to be available in the ocean. Actually, do I have any money from that? Is there a part-time job for us? Oh. I do have some money. Soy sauce dango. There we go. That's got our energy up. Now we can go catch some more fish. And go right down to the coast here. Oh, big one there. Please be a carp. Red Porgy. You're very much not a carp. This guy put up a hell of a fight. Carp! We got a Crucian carp. That's what we needed, right? Wait. We already had some then. No, we need cod. Why was I thinking carp when we needed cod? Alright. So where is cod found? Okay. It is a sea fish. Cod could be found commonly outside of the fishing stall of Torleone, so. Just need to keep trying here. Sounds like night is coming. Red Porgy. Eel. You catch every fish in the sea except for the cod. Another Crucian carp. I'm almost out of stamina again. Just putting up a big fight. Hopefully that means you're a big fish that I haven't caught yet. Nope, you were just another red porgy. And no more action points left. Alright. Let's go back to the Dango stand. I'll buy a couple of them. Although it is almost 8 o'clock now. The stall's not open, unfortunately. Ooh, red cat. Tell you what. I'll put some of that stuff in there. That way I can fish more. Just have to remember to get it before I leave. Actually put up such a fight that he managed to gain his stamina back. There we go. You a big one? No, you're just another crystal shrimp. Come on, I need me a cod. No. Fishing carp. Mud skipper. Come on! Give me a cod, damn it! I'm breaking all my mud skipper records. Just really doesn't want to let a cod be found. Another carp. Hey, I'm fishing level 2 now. Maybe that'll let me catch something new. meal. Pretty soon I'm going to have to go back to bed. This one has a lot of stamina. Reel it in before it fights again. Underwater treasure chest. Well, that was unexpected. A pearl and copper ore. Okay, well, I gotta make some room here, so I'm gonna save the dango for later. I'm just gonna eat the shad and these shrimps. All right. Can I teleport from anywhere? So that's the temple. Yep, looks like I can. Hey, yeah, I'm talking to you, Fujiki. Hey, yeah, I'm talking to you. What's up? My name is Fujiki. I'm an adventurer. I saw the lights were on, so I thought I'd come by. I'm in need of directions, you see. Sure, I'm FoulOne, this is Con. Hello, FoulOne Con. How wonderful to meet you. You wouldn't by any chance know the way to the Fox Ruins, would you? No, we're new here, sorry. Oh, that's no big problem. I'm sure I'll stumble across it sooner or later. I hear it's not a place for the faint-hearted. What do you mean? Anyway, I heard that there are yokai in the ruins, and they can be quite hostile to visitors. But with the place abandoned like that for so long, it's not surprising that it has attracted squatters. I'm sure you can handle yourself well, but it's probably not a suitable place for young Con here.
Hey, I can take care of myself.
Oh, I meant no offense. Yes, on second glance, you do seem to be able to hold your own. When we meet again, I'll be able to tell you all about my trip there.
Okay, that would be interesting.
Sorry, didn't mean to sound so ominous. Thank you, FoulOne Con. Enjoy your night.
Whoop, and he just disappears. Okay. Alright. Well, let's see about making some money by selling some of this fish. Boom, boom, boom. All the fish that I didn't need that I caught. Pearl looks like it's worth a lot. Let's sell this ichor. I don't have any need for that right now. Alright. I don't know. Everyone's been talking about how trustworthy the Tanuki are, so.
He's a tanuki, right? Like what great-grand whatever uncle said?
I think so.
He seems nice and quirky. An adventurer. That sounds like fun.
Would you like to be an adventurer?
No. Now we finally found a place to call home. I want to stay here forever. I feel close to Mom and Dad here. Maybe they left that scrap of paper to lead us here. I think it might be part of a note.
Part of a note, huh?
When they disappeared, they took everything with them. That paper is the only clue we have. It's just like a detective story.
I'm glad we decided to follow the first clue and come to Seikyu. Maybe we'll find more clues here. Maybe we'll find Mom and Dad. You're have a sleep, Con. Time for bed.
Good night, Fel.
All right. Oh, not pick up, store. Okay, so let's move over all of this stuff. Okay, that'll be good. And we will sleep. Call it a day. Yeah, it's like almost 11 o'clock, so... In-game, I mean. Tomorrow, bam, lots of money. New request board stuff. Okay. I gotta take a quick timeout. I gotta pee. I'll be right back. And then more fishing. Alrighty. So we'll zip on down to that one. Doggo. Alright, got an extra soy sauce dango here. Okay, yes, birds, there's new stuff here. Oh, you want some fish too, huh? Okay. Now I have 2 reasons to fish. That's okay, we're gonna get it all now. We're gonna get the best fish. I'll also check and see if... What's his name here has oh, he's not here yet. But I'll check later to see if he's got a better fishing pole for us. One that maybe catches them a little faster than this one. And I know, we're gonna catch that codfish. No, that was a shad. Oh, look at that out there. What is that? It's like a big fish jumping out of the water. Carp. Yeah, look at that thing. It's huge.
Well, this one put up quite a fight. Ooh. Cuttlefish. 3-star. Very cool. Alright, after I catch this one, I'll check and see if it's got the shop open. Another cuttlefish. Okay. Alright, you. Okay, so we got professional fishing rod or advanced fishing rod. Well, if I save up 1,000, I can get the pro one and just skip the middle. But I imagine that there is going to be like these kind of games have the big collection, you know, where it lists every item in the game, which usually includes weapons and equipment. So at some point, I'm going to want every iteration of a fishing rod in my inventory so that I have that 100% collection. So I might as well get the second one now. He's gonna start fighting again. Wow. What an ass. What a basshole. Pufferfish. Okay. Alright, so you know what? Let's buy the advanced. It's got a bigger durability bar. You a cod? You're not a cod. You a mud skipper, though, which I did need for the other quest. Unfortunately, I didn't see Torleone selling any cod either, so I do have to catch it. Jeez, they really don't want me to catch a cod. Unless this little online blurb was wrong. Oh, wait a second. This one might only be catchable when it's raining. That might be a problem then. I would explain why I haven't found any. So, sorry, Shuten, I might not be able to catch your fish for you. But I think I have what I need for hers. Yes. Well, we're gonna make more friends with the clothing store person. Hello. I have a fish for you. Yeah, bam. We're friends now. What do you have for sale? We could also craft clothing. Seikyu's charm. Kind of makes you look like an old officer here. I could also craft clothing, or have clothing crafted. So we can have tails. All right. Well, let's go ahead and need a lot of wood. You want charcoal. I think I'm gonna need to build stuff for charcoal. I'm kind of wondering here, where do I see my skills? Life skills, here we go. So fishing is rank 2, combat 0, gathering 2, mining 0. Bug bait box. Automatically create 5 common fish bait a day. Nice. Treasure detector. Nice. Spinning wheel. Haberdashery. I've never heard that term before. Judging by the spinning wheel and loom, I assume that means making cloth. I just never heard the term haberdashery to describe that. Okay, well, let's go to the shrine. So we'll at least have another teleporter. Excuse me. Oh, that is not a path through. That is just a big rock wall. This is also not a path through. This is just a big dead end. Filled with slimes. Giant monster plants. Okay, good to know. Always take the left path from the bridge. Celery. Alright, I do kind of want to kill some goblins though, so. So over this way is the Fox Shrine. Oh. I know what that is. And that is painful. Too painful for me to fight it right now. That big crystal rock is actually a part of a golem. And if you hit it, it will come to life and cause you pain. Oh, hello. I'm going to talk to you after I kill these things. Ooh. No number and options. This might just be used for a single damage. Alright. Hello. Oh no. I'm so lost. I'm never going to find the bamboo at this rate. You're looking for bamboo, huh? Colin, Fout. I know the two of you only just arrived in Seikyu, but do you know this area well? I'm looking to get up the mountain, but I've never been this far out of town. Yeah, we'd be up for some mountain adventure. Really? Sure, amazing. Alma wants me to collect bamboo from mountaintops so she can make a dress for me to perform in. I would go, but I'm terrible with directions. Yeah, we got this. Bamboo can be found in the mountaintop. Be very careful when you venture up there. Okay. Yeah, easy. We'll do that eventually. And bam, the Fox Ruins. Good Good, you made it to the Great Fox Halls. Now our ancestral ruins.
And you've been so respectful. Grandma's so proud of you.
What is this place?
My fur feels all tingly.
Ah, you're perceptive, little one. This was the great center of Fox's lives in the past, where Inari showed us the ways of transformation. Here we studied, practiced, and grew strong.
Oh, how clever we were.
To explore the ruins, you have to make offerings, solve puzzles, mine, and fight. But it'll be worth the effort.
Yes, there's so much knowledge in the ruins. Finally, we can master transformation, Fel.
Khan will be able to take a human form? Yes, but you'll need to work hard. The ruins may help us find other foxes, too.
Does it hold the answer to the Fox Clan disappearance? Maybe. We don't know, my little ones.
We know that the Tanuki are close, though. You need to get stronger. We did meet a Tanuki called Fujiki. What? You met a Tanuki? And they didn't kill you? He was actually very nice. Not all the Tanuki are bad. There are many factions, too. What does this Fujiki do?
He's an adventurer, and he's very fat. He sounds harmless.
We were blind to their scheming ways. There were wars. We always managed to keep them at bay. Until... disappearances. I'm telling you, we need to be on high alert. I can feel the Tanuki brewing something. They've been distracted with their own territorial fights, until recently. So what should we do?
You need to grow strong, my little ones. We will help you best we can.
Find the source of our transformation powers and keep it safe. Never let that fall into the paws of the Tanuki.
I might be a wimp, but not me.
I like your spirit. Now go, explore, and live your lives.
Yay. Also, who the hell is this?
FoulOne Khan, you found the ruins fast, as if you were drawn here. If I may be forward, what brought you to Seikyu?
Family.
Very good. You must have a deeper connection with Seikyu than I expected. These are the Fox Ruins, a temple built by our clan long ago. This was once the center of fox life. It's fallen into disrepair since the fox's disappearance. Some locals visit to collect rare plants and minerals. Some things still live in its depths. Things? I've not come across anything harmful yet. Oh, I'll let you discover it on your own. It's your birthright, after all. Please let me open the door for you.
Bam, door open.
I hope you'll find the ruins as stimulating as I do. There's much to be uncovered here.
Later.
Alright. There is somebody by our farm. Oh. Hi.
Ah, there you both are. How was your first night in your new home?
Yeah, it was fine. Second night was okay too.
Perfect. Should be full of energy. I hear you've learned how to transform into a boar. Perhaps you could put that to use on the farm.
Can you transform?
I only have a cat form and a human form. I'm not as powerful as you foxes. Not to worry. For this task, a boar is just perfect.
And they have silly faces. That's your specialty, Fel.
I guess I can give it a shot. Tell you what, I'll even throw in some seeds and a watering can to get you started. Now, transform into a boar and try attacking the field to cultivate it.
Oh, you've done it before. This time will be easy.
Bam, bam, bam.
Okay.
Okay, let me go grab the rest of my seeds in the house, because I put some away. Oh, for fuck's sake, you're gonna make me do all this, huh? Alright, water can, bam, fill it. I like that you can water more than one thing at a time. That's cool. Alright, there we go. Thanks. Rose seeds. Cool. Now, was he the one that I was seeing? Yeah, he was. Okay. Sounds like I got mail. Alright, I'm gonna make another chest. Doesn't have to be perfect. Why can't I put the basic fishing rod in there? That does seem kind of annoying that I can't. Alright, let's plant everything else. You know, Fox Hollows, to find something that once belonged to you, only your king can retrieve it since it's hidden from other paths. I'm sure 2 clever foxes will be able to figure it out. No, they didn't sign it. Who could it be from? Sounds sketchy. True. I think we should still check it out. I guess so. I think the old Fox Halls are actually the ruins now. No harm in having a look, I guess. Nope, I missed. But there we go. Alright, so now I'm going to need a lot of wood and rock. I'll take that birthday cake with me because it's going to be a good source of energy. So I gotta bust up a lot of rocks. I bust up rocks with my sword. Yes.
Not a good idea, by the way. I wish you would auto-collect instead of having to press F to collect things. I can't collect in the water. Great. Alright, let's just mine over here so that I don't have to worry about things forever. I can make explosive barrel. Okay, so in addition to the wood for that one, I also need the wood for this one, which is going to be 3 and 3 charcoal. Yeah, popping up on the stump. I didn't even hold it. I was like, tap, and it sometimes just doesn't want to respond right. Okay, so now what do I need to make a charcoal? 'Cause I'm pretty sure charcoal kiln. Okay, so I'm going to need 10 copper and 5 flint. I haven't gotten any copper at all. I need that for a smelting furnace. I think I find copper inside of the ruins. So I think I'll turn this one in for now, and then head to the ruins to see what I can do tomorrow. Garlic! Good stuff. Also, why am I walking? I can teleport. Okay, so let's give this stuff to Sasaki. Inside of here. I don't see him inside.
Oh, come on. He's got an order from me. Oh, well. At least this one doesn't have a time limit. Okay, well, if he's holed up inside for the night, I guess I will go to the Fox Ruins. And maybe I can get some copper in there? Hello. I have no food. Loading. So much loading. Alright. Okay. Room clear. And we got some copper. Wooden storage unit. Large capacity, carefully crafted, traditional handiwork. An elegant home for all of your items. Okay. Better storage. I like it. Hello, Mr. Chestnut Man. Ah, ha, ha. Welcome to my domain. I am the legendary dancer, Gulubobo. You are brave and strong to have come this far. Could you possibly be my true love? Only those who pass my trials are worthy of me. May my glorious transformation trial begin! Okay. You're in the middle one. Which barrel am I in? Middle. Ah, ha ha! You found me! It would seem we are indeed in tune. As a reward for triumphing over my first trial, here. Now, don't think this means you're worthy of me yet. You still have a lot left to prove. Okay, you weirdo. Bam. Opened up a couple of doors. Alright. So apparently there are 86 rooms, 103 treasure chests, 3 of these Gulubo challenges, and 5 scrolls. I got a scroll already? Was that the recipe that I got? Oh wow, there's so many different tunnels. Wait, that big bushy tail. You're a fox! Are you both foxes? Yes. But the foxes were all gone. You all just disappeared. I need to tell the others.
Wait, what others? Are there more of you? What are you, anyway?
Gulubo! Look out for the merchant cats, by the way. They'll sell you food and weapons while you're in the ruins. I must go!
Well, that was strange. Did she say merchant cats? Why are you calling her... Why are you calling that she? She had a mustache. Big one. I think so. Everyone in Seikyu seems to be very entrepreneurial. Anyway, let's explore some more.
Alright, but it's getting late. Bam, treasure. Sun Wheel Ring. Attack +2. Nice. Bam, more damage. Oh, and this wasn't a recipe. This was just a straight-up storage unit for me. Okay, so it looks like I have to jump down to one of these. Can't make that jump across. It's too far. What? Oh, I can't pass go past the waterfall? At least I'm finding copper ore in here. So that's one door that opened. This is another door that opened. Well, I can't go in that water. If I had no wings, it would be impossible to cross the cliff ahead. That certainly is a big... It's like some sort of wind tunnel coming from that lantern. Yep, I'm definitely not crossing that without any wings or something of the sort. And I'm not getting in there until I can go underwater. Well, I guess that limits where I'm going, over this way. Seems almost like the mineral resources must be abundant. But I can't take those minerals, no. I gotta get the ones myself. Also, plenty of garlic, which might be my only source of recovery until I get out of here. Okay, that wall looks sus as hell. Oh, apparently mining everything was the way forward. Bam, 3 rooms completed. Alright, let's eat some garlic. Oh, that did not restore a whole lot. Another sus wall. Oh, but there's some more garlic here. Alright. New recipe unlocked. Pet flute. Draws a pet's attention. If the pet trusts the one playing it enough, it will happily follow along. Okay. We can break the little tents. Oni Club. It's just as hard as any regular weapon and inflicts just as much of a pain. Well, my breath is going to smell horrible once I get back out of here. It's now 10 p.m. Oh no. I do not have enough to fight this guy, I don't think. Oh. Well, thanks for the assist.
Hope you don't mind that I took care of our little friend. You were caught between a rock and a hard place.
Oh, thanks. I have very little stamina left. I actually really appreciate this.
Not a problem, friend. Those monsters are a pain, and they disgrace this sacred place. So, what do you think of the ruins?
Pretty cool.
Splendid. Your ancestors were clever craftsmen. I was studying the wall carvings before that beast interrupted. There's so much history here. It's fascinating. I'm convinced this place was connected to humans somehow.
Humans here?
Well, maybe not here, but you never know. Seikyu was built by the Fox clan to resemble a human town, as described in Tales of Glory, a book of Inari's teachings. The Foxes were true believers. The wall carvings also mention the transformation goddess Inari. Humans, Inari. I must delve deeper.
Foxes have a special connection to Inari.
Oh, yes, of course. Fox's insight could unlock these enigmas. We should meet here again soon. But for now, I must be going. Liliana gets worried if I'm gone all day, which happens more than I care to admit. Adieu.
Okay, bye. Goddess of foxes.
Inari, goddess of transformation and harvest, is beautiful and bold. She held the unwavering loyalty of the Fox clan as she led them to glorious heights. She brought knowledge and progress to the Foxes, making use of their transformation prowess. Inari blessed the Foxes with the Tales of Glory, a text on the sophisticated culture of humans that is idolized. Cool. Oh, look, Val, that must be Inari in the middle. She is beautiful. What is she reading? That's the Tales of Glory. It contains all of Inari's knowledge about humans. Oh, what I would give to read that.
I wonder if we could find the chapters here in the ruins.
Maybe they are still hidden somewhere in Seikyu. Wouldn't that be amazing?
People live in the ruins for the encampment. Probably. Oops. There we go. Another room complete. And look, I think that's a shrine that I can teleport to. Which means I actually made enough progress to have it saved. New relic teleport waypoint unlocked. Yay! Altar, make an offering. Fox statue. Okay, we'll figure that out later. For now, we gotta get the hell out of here. Because it is getting late. I have no energy. But I do have some copper. Sleep. Alright. Set up this big storage unit here. Oh, it's a wall storage unit. Okay. Alright. So from here, I'll need 5 flint and I can make a charcoal kiln. That is not the button I meant to press. I have 1 flint. Should be able to find plenty else. Let's go. Lots of flint in the water. I guess as long as it doesn't fully submerge me, I can go in water. Underwater, oh! So you've been busy bees. It's a pleasure to be working with you. Anyway, I'm here to invite you to a bonfire party. All the residents are eager to meet you in Con. The party starts at 2000 sharp at the Inari Temple. Don't be late. Alright. Sorry for the rain. Okay, now I should have enough to build the charcoal kiln. And almost enough to build the smelting furnace. Building the charcoal kiln first because I have the one request that wants charcoal. Now I just need to find a place for it. I'll put it right by my front door here, or gate. These trees and rocks are in the way. Put it here for now, but I'll probably move it later. Okay, charcoal. Could also make sulfur from ore. Let's just make 10 of them. 6 in-game hours, huh? Alright. Let's go see if we can find... What's his name? Sasaki, I think it was. Yes. Alright, what do you want? Black bass? I don't think I can catch that right now. Rose? Yeah, I could probably do that one. But black bass. I mean, maybe that's a river fish. Maybe I can catch it. We'll see. When does the store open? Anyways, let's find a river. So maybe if I fish by my house, I can catch some black bass. It's kind of right by the mountain river. Yeah, see, yeah, this looks like a place where I can catch some bass, right? Fish aren't biting. If I try a different place. Alright, we'll jump off the cliff and try down here. Okay, I see fish there. Sturgeon. It's a big one. Ooh, that fish is all like shiny white. Going an awful far distance there. Oh god, he's regenerating fast. Underwater treasure chest, huh? Okay, there's a big one right there. Hmm. Tilapia. Ah! I don't want to go too close to those guys. Down to try attack while I'm fishing. Right up against the rock. Might be another case of one that only comes out when it's raining. Because, of course, everybody would request the fish that aren't currently biting, right? Another place to maybe try for bass is in a lake, like this one over here. Carp. Why am I finding the same fish in every body of water? Freshwater, saltwater, they're all the same. It's like some sort of statue underwater. Another tilapia. I'm gonna catch one more, and then I gotta head to town and get ready for all the other stuff tonight. Probably check if my charcoal is done. Oh, another treasure chest. I caught, like, how many of those? 3? I was also out of room, so maybe it's for the best that I didn't catch anything else. Celery seeds. Other seeds. And more seeds. Who put seeds in a treasure chest? Okay, I got 10 charcoal. Now I have the stuff to turn in. Alright, let's head on into town. Shit should be open now. Yay, it's open. Alright. I got your stuff for you. Got the materials.
Oh boy, thank you. I didn't expect my request to be filled so fast. I'll be able to make tons of furniture with this. I hope you're both settling in well. If there's anything you need, just let me know.
What do you know about the Fox Clan?
Not much, actually. There's a fox right there. Are you pointing at me? And their little sister, remember? We're looking for other foxes. Oh, sorry, little one. I'm not great with history and stuff like that, but Priest Leon is. He's like the smartest guy I know. Do you know him, the priest at Inari Temple?
Well, we're going to a thing there, so we'll probably see him.
I could write a letter to him if you want.
Really? You do that for us?
Yeah, no problem. I just need a pencil. Definitely one somewhere here. I'll tell him that you two are foxes, looking for other foxes.
Good enough.
Thanks. Cool. Now, where's that pencil?
Bam, new recipes. Bam. Wood, more hard stuff. Okay. So... yeah, I'm not finding black bass anywhere.
Oh, good lord, he unlocked everything.
Okay, so Hephaestus, that's the one that I can do now. The other one wants a cod. Not finding any, and it didn't rain, so... I am growing roses, so I'll probably get enough to give you this. Hopefully there's no penalty for failing. Life is too short to use blunt weapons. But I have a club. It's kind of just blunt by nature, yeah. Oh, you're a lifesaver. You finally make my project. Thank you so much. I really appreciate your help. Okay. Do you have any good stuff? You do have pickaxes. You also sell ores here. I feel like the second I buy a weapon, I'm going to find something way better. So I'm going to hold off on that. Also, I just realized it's getting pretty late. I think I'm going to go ahead and I could save anywhere, right? Yeah. Going to go ahead and call it a night. So yeah, definitely improved upon the early access, which is to be expected. But, yep, just a cute little
build a house, make a farm, meet peoples, do stuff centered around Japanese yokai mythology. I would say it's definitely more geared towards women with the art direction and all of that, but still kind of fun. Anyways, I appreciate everybody who came out tonight. I hope you all enjoyed. And tomorrow I plan on resuming my quest through the Final Fantasy X series with 10-2 Last Mission, which should be the last game to play of the franchise before I move on to the final little bit of the 10-2 franchise, which will be the, let's see. Yeah. Reading through the entirety of the novel Final Fantasy X 2.5 Price of Eternity, which I hear is really bad. And I've only found a fan translation of. They never officially released it in English. So that should be fun. My throat's going to hate me that night reading through a whole novel on stream, but we'll see how it goes. Anyways, hope you enjoyed. I'll see you in the next one. Laters.